Hello everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. Sorry for the wait. I was just sending out a tweet, and it is an ungodly hour, to be honest. It's like, oh shit, I didn't notice, but my axe has a gun on it. That's fucking badass. That is badass as fuck. But, yeah, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, so. I'm not expecting anybody to show up. Just sent out a tweet saying, if you're awake at this ungodly hour, come hang out with me. We can be insomniacs together. But look at that gun. That's awesome. I mean, I realize that as a rogue, I have a gun as is. So when I was using the gun, did I use this gun or did I pull out the usual blunderbuss? Oh, I hope I use this gun whenever I use whatchamacallit, my explosive move. But that is awesome. Look at it, it's cool. Weapons combined like that are awesome to me. I like that. I really do. This is freaking awesome. The way he holds it is weird though. I'm used to seeing him hold on to a knife, to be honest. Or a sword. My character rarely uses axes. I think the last time I used an axe was in Mr. Pandaria, but that was because the weapons were so varied in that game. Okay, we're back here at the Snug Harbor. And we're going to be going to Storm Valley. That's what this quest line is for. Whoa, fuck. Everything's still loading. Oh, also, gotta adjust my chair. It's too low. I'm sitting there wondering why my elbows are flying off of the... Whoa. Man, when that thing warned me that the performance might suck a little bit because of how I'm streaming. I'm streaming at a pretty high resolution. What? Then again, everything is still loading. My computer is fucked up. Let me see how bad the CPU usage is. Is it like 90? It's almost at 100%. It's jumping between 100% and 70%. That's how bad it is. And I'm just standing here. Alright, so I have to go talk with, what was her name? I want to say Tessa, but that's not it. It's like, Tiessa or something. I don't know. Talia? Nah, that don't sound right. I only know I'm just now realizing I only know a very small amount of female names beginning with T. Is it T-I, T-A, T-R-C-A? Arceus? Is she part Arceus? Is she a god of Pokemon? There she goes. Talia! I was right, it's like, I think I said Talia. Alright. There's an old saying here, oh right, she says the same thing over and over. Is this if I want to watch the movie again? Nah, I don't want to. Alright, Stormsong Valley, here we go, boys. Even under normal circumstances, the Tide Sages would be wary of outsiders. I'll accompany you on this mission, and maybe we can finally get some answers. Everything here changes when Dallin Proudmoore was defeated. Everything here changed when Dallin. Her father's name is Dalen. I don't know why I don't like that name. Jaina must have had her reasons, right? The missing fleet. The Tide Sages Order has a sizable monastery right here in Borealis. Say we start our search for a fleet there. Someone there has to know something, right? You don't just lose an entire legendary Kultiran fleet on accident. We'll need to take a ferry over to the monastery. Make sure you bring your pass with you. Oh boy. Well,
stay on course.
I've had it this whole time.
Be careful out there, Talia. I don't trust those hooded sages one bit.
I'll be fine, Cyrus. I can protect myself. Besides, I have the Alliance emissary by my side.
Hell yeah. See you later, dude.
Who's from the front?
Normally, I'd offer you a ride on Galeheart, but the Tide Sages only allow
Dismiss.
visitors by boat. Most people here look to the sea for guidance, the same way others look to the light. But the Tide Sages, they've got a much deeper connection with the water. They're a little mysterious, but they're important to Kultiras. They help bring fish to the nets here, and rain to the fields in the valley. They also bless every last Kultiran ship. That's what really sets them apart from the visiting vessels you see in the port. Anyway, time to put that ferry pass to good use.
Wait! Wait for me! I didn't realize you were going to be so fast. And she disappears right there. And there she is again. Are you a rogue ninja?
Together we can unify Kultiras.
Well, now you get to adventure. Isn't that what you always wanted?
What can I do for ya?
When you were with me, you're always going to be on an adventure, that's for sure. Looking for a ferry. Show me where I can ferry to. We need to ferry to Stormsong Monastery.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Oh, okay.
I wish you could see the fleet. I think even someone as well-traveled as you would be impressed. Our largest ships always carry a tide sage to navigate through storms, withstand heavy seas, and put wind in their sails. Now, nobody seems to know why the fleet still hasn't returned home. People say the tide sages have lost their magic, but I think they're just vying for power, like Ashvane. One way or another, we need the tide sages' help, now more than ever. Not just to bring the fleet home, but to make Kultiras whole again, or cure the infection, as Cyrus likes to say.
Looks like I'm gonna be doing this with somebody else, because they're already way ahead of me. Oh, okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but I guess the story has to start somewhere.
Finally, some action.
I'm not sure where entirely welcome. Yeah, I was hoping to see different scenery that isn't so pirate themed, but man. I mean, I love the pirate stuff, don't get me wrong, it's awesome, but I've been here for the past 5 days doing pirate stuff. I kind of want to change the scenery now. There's a saying that Cyrus always said when I was a kid, the best face is a friendly one. It's really helped me get to know that the visitors from all over the world that come through Borealis. Let's ask some of the people in charge around here and see if they know anything about the fleet. Maybe it's just a matter of asking nicely. Oh, you and Cyrus are so wrong on that. Oh man. Most of the time, the friendly faces are always the ones you're gonna wanna watch out for. Ooh, Talia, you're so wrong.
Duty calls. You know, someone around here has to know something. You can't just lose a whole fleet.
Hmm. It's very interesting that you decided to just jump in the water like that. Okay, she's all right. She's all right, dude. Don't worry. She's a bit out there. She's not.
You
She's not a
there?
real person.
Who's in charge here?
I like him.
We can ensure the safe passage of your vessel for a price.
See, she's a nice lady, and she doesn't sound like she's saying much of anything good. Alright, so I think that's the person we're supposed to see. I like what she's saying, though. We can ensure the safe passage of your vessel for a price. I'm like, oh, okay. Not gonna just let him go?
I welcome those who honor the sea.
Is it rude to interrupt outsider? It is rude. I thought she was asking me a question. I was about to say, yeah, I think it is. We're sorry. Wow. Taken aback by that. Can you tell me anything about the missing fleet?
Stormsong will be pure once
You are
more.
nearly as insufferable as Brother Alan. So, we'll take that as a no then.
Can I beat her up now? I kinda want to. Alright, well, I'm not going to, I guess. No reason to. She's a bit of a weirdo, but I can't kill her.
Bear your souls to the tides.
Fuck?
Their whispers provide truth.
Oh, this is a different person. Okay. I was about to say, how did she get here? We're very slow.
Tides welcome you.
You're no student. You'd best have a good reason for interrupting my lesson. Can you tell me anything about the missing fleet?
May the sea carry you swiftly.
Why don't you pester Alan if you're here to waste your time?
Wow.
Be that way. We just might.
Be that way. Fine, be that way. Bitch. Cat fight, yay! She's got a hammer though, so ain't going to last very long. I wonder what that guy's doing.
Double your efforts, fools, before we lose control.
We must overcome this peril.
Daryl does not seem to acknowledge your presence. Smack him.
May the
Be
sea...
gone to the archives with that fool Ellen, lest I use you to stabilize the rift.
I'd like to see
I
you
don't know
try.
the odds of this. Let's get out of here.
I could beat his ass. I know I could. I don't care if they got water coming out their ears. I can beat their asses.
What's the situation?
No luck just yet. But I think we're making progress. Okay. Yeah, you think that. Seems like this brother Alan we keep hearing about might have some answers. At least I sure hope so. Everyone here seems a bit evasive. I think I saw some archivists heading into the southern cloister. Okay. If we follow them, I bet we'll find Alan too. Okay.
Farewell, friend. The Tide Sages have some of the most complete libraries in the world. I bet we'll find our archivist there.
Whee! Not gonna be there. In here? That looks
Do
like an
not
important building.
delay. Lord Stormsong needs these charts at the Shrine of the Storm at once.
Oh, there he is. What the hell? That poor guy. Is he the only one? Well, he has an assistant. But I mean, at the same time, I feel like there should be more people here helping him.
Tides welcome you.
Ah, welcome, visitor. Oh, wow, welcome. Visitors are welcome, are becoming rare these days. God damn it. It's like I gotta scooch forward to see what they're saying. I should really... You know what? No, I don't want to increase the UI scale, because then this entire square is going to fill up all the way over to here. I like the UI where it's at, it's just I'm getting old and these words are getting smaller. Visitors are becoming rare these days, especially in the archives. How may I help you? Can you tell me anything about the missing fleet? I have a feeling he's not going to tell us either.
Stormsong will be pure once more.
Follow me. Eyes down.
Oh, okay. I feel a trap. I don't know why.
Outsiders are forbidden in the archives, brother.
Back to your work. They're with me.
Yeah. Guy sounded like Ringo. Outsiders are forbidden, brother.
Bar all visitors. I have guests.
Yes, brother.
This way.
Oh my. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Huh? I'm under attack apparently. There's a ninja. There is a ninja up there. Should we be worried about that?
You have no idea of the danger you are in here.
I kind
What
of
do
have
you
a
mean,
feeling now.
Danger.
The fleet is not lost. It is being held prisoner in an unnatural storm.
Heretic! You will not interfere!
Oh.
I was only following orders.
Are you all right? I should have known better than to think wade above the shadow that has taken House Stormsong. Our people follow a dark path, but there are those among us who have sown the seeds of resistance. Find Brother Pike in Benedum. Give him this pendant. Our work is just beginning, and he will need your help.
Alright.
Now leave while you still can. The others have surely caught on to your efforts.
How can I help?
Don't stare at the wall the entire time we're trying to adventure? Neither would I. I knew it! I knew the fleet wasn't just lost. Ow, 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 my ear. There we go. We may be a little in over our heads here. Let's leave before things get out of hand. Galeheart can take us to Stormwing Valley. From there? Oh, from here. Ugh. No point in following tradition at this point, right? Travel to Galeheart, to Stormsong Valley. I keep saying Stormwing.
Come back with story.
Thank you for your help. We won't forget it.
I'll call Galeheart over. There's a perch on the eastern dock where she can meet us.
Alright. Let's run! Be as suspicious as possible! Uh-oh. Oh, I interrupted. What? I can interrupt my invisibility spell? What? No, that's... What? No, that doesn't happen. No. Did they do a patch where that happens? Because I like being able to run while going invisible. Or did I hit W by accident? Because sometimes I do that. Alright, so I gotta get to that bird. I'm happy Talia can go invisible. I wish I could wield a two-handed weapon while being invisible. That would be awesome. There we go. Oh, Galeheart's pretty. It's a pretty girl.
I'm afraid Kultiras won't be much help to the Alliance until the fleet is home again. We'll need to bring House Stormsong back into the fold first. They control the Tide Sages, and the Tide Sages the fleet. Lord Stormsong rules the house and basically the entire valley. It sounds like he's the key to all this, but he hasn't been to Borealis in months. We'll start our search in Brenadin. If nothing else, hopefully we can find this Brother Pike there.
Okay.
What's going on down there? Gale Hart, take us in.
I can't see. Oh, okay, now I can. A lot of people. Oh no, did something happen?
Well met.
What's going on here? They've closed off the entire valley. No wonder so many people have been complaining about trading with the Brenadin market. We have to do something about this. These people need to make a living. You're going to have to be an honorary cadet for me here, creator. Alright. Tell these ruffians to clear the road. Alright, sure. I can do that.
Serve with honor. I'll try to figure out why the road is closed. See if you can convince the soldiers to clear out.
Calling me an honorary cadet, huh? Sup?
Good day to you.
All who oppose us will perish.
What did you do? What did you do? You fool! You've doomed us all!
Good day to you.
Only way you're getting here, pass through here, is through me. Open this pass at once. How about some gold? Just attack.
Out of my face.
I went easy on you.
Out of my face.
Ahoy! Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Oh, okay. I guess dude's actually talking now. 15 gold though, that was a lot.
Storm's coming. Kultiras belongs to the sea.
I'm not giving 15 gold to each one of you fucks. Run away now, you won't like fighting
I went
me.
easy on you.
Went easy on me.
Out of my
I
face.
can't attack that.
Yeah. Bye. She's still in her fight stance.
Ahoy!
No, I'm not giving you money.
Face.
Ah, okay. I intimidated him. Guess once you beat some of the other people up, they're like, a little more reluctant to fight you. Get the hell out of here.
This valley is ours, bilge rat. Easy on you. Start off, louse.
Lol.
Good day to you.
Get out of here.
Get your Kultiras is fish food without us.
I highly doubt that.
I've had enough of you anyway.
Heh.
I need
Pack
to get
up, you
closer.
worthless swabs. We have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Oh yeah. Yeah, screw you and your horses. Screw your horses. Mules, because this is definitely a mule. Oh wait, no, is that even theirs or is that ours? Oh.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
Good work. Now these fine people can go about their lives. Let's get to Brenadam right away. We need to find Brother Pike and get to the bottom of it before it gets any worse. This road should take us right into town. Brennan Dam's the busiest market this side of Borealis. So there should be plenty of people there who can help us find Pike. Ready when you are.
We can do this.
Do I have to follow you? Oh, fuck.
This pass is the only land route into the valley. House Stormsong is up to something. Isn't the valley majestic? No wonder so many people settle down here. Brennadum is the largest trade hub in Kultiris, outside of Borealis. We need to find Brother Pike right away. Hopefully he can help us bring the fleet home.
Sweet.
All of Kultiris is exposed without it. It's only a matter of time before we're attacked. Brennadum is just ahead. Come on.
The militia hasn't been on patrol in days!
Too busy taking our harvest for the soldiers.
Oh no.
We demand answers, Pike. Finally, some action.
Don't be that excited. Alright, so it looks like we're not in an area that's too piratey. I mean, there are some pirate themes, but it's getting like kind of foresty, and I like that. That's good. Foresty's nice. Fairy tale, foresty stuff. Looks like more trouble. Things are worse than we thought. These people are about to tear Brennan Dam apart. We'll never get a chance to talk to Brother Pike in this mess. I have an idea, but if it doesn't work, well, I hope you have your running boots on. Trust me? I don't know. After you said that, that's a little hard. It's a bit to take that in.
Once you get their attention, I'll get them out of here.
What is that guy doing? Okay, well. Crowd dispersal.
Citizens,
Whoops.
disperse at once.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ah, yeah! You'll surely save us! Stay out of our valley!
Hey, hey. Set me on fire.
I can't attack that target.
I just want my family to be safe again!
What's going on here, brother?
Yes, just walk through the fire. Alright, now we get to talk with Brother Pike. But I'll be right back. In case you haven't noticed, I'm kind of in need of coffee, because I am tired. It's been a long day. Be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back and I put a pot of coffee on. Going to go out later and get it. Before I talk, I guess I should go get that flight path. That light flight. Go get that bright light. Right, talk to him, get his quest, get the other person's quest. Sister Liliana.
Tides bless you.
Ah, Brother Alan sent you. Good. I have little information to offer, I'm afraid. I've scarcely left Brennan Dam as of late. What they said is true. Our militia now enter town only to collect rations rather than guard traders or keep the Quillbore at bay. They say they are under orders, but those orders would only come from my brothers at the shrine. We take oaths to serve our people. It simply does not add up. Brother Addington is nearby, at Mariner's Strand. Perhaps he knows more than I. Okay.
We must carry on.
We'll go talk with them.
Mariner's Strand is a short ride from here. Come.
And what will we find there, exactly?
One of my brothers. And answers, I hope. How Stormsong changed when the fleet failed to return.
Do you know where the fleet is?
When I search the water's surface, I encounter a dark storm that clouds my vision. Lord Stormsong now forbids such rituals. He focuses instead on building new ships. I often wonder whether he is right. Addington, by the depths!
I don't trust. It's no look good. It's look bad.
The storm awakens in all of us.
Yeah. This valley is home to many. We must protect them. Speaking of which, I should probably go back and get that one quest. Read 3 Stormsong proclamations.
Charon's guide. Do what you can, hero. I must tend to my brother.
Poor man.
Well met. Duty calls.
Obtain a drenched mainsprain. This is not in any way fast. I gotta go back to town because there was a quest back there and I didn't do it. And I probably should have grabbed it. I don't know what it's about, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's a pretty town. Has problems, but it's still pretty. So what are you doing?
Every hand helps.
Every time my family goes out into those hills, I worry. Darian and the girls should be back by now. Maybe they had trouble on the road. That old wagon is always breaking down. I need to be sure they're safe. Can you check on them? Sure. I don't really hate Sorrelisk, but they seem to be a lot more around lately. Stormsong's military used to thin out the population, but they didn't show up this year. Maybe you could do the job they didn't. Okay.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Alright, I'll do all this for her, and then I'll go back to doing what I'm supposed to be doing. And my laptop kind of fell off the side here. There. Wait, wait. Gotta get these Saralisks. More Saralisks. Right. Oh, right, I'm poisoned. What the f-
It's too far away.
What was that all about?
I don't have a target.
Get the babies. Kill them all. Ooh, she's big. Matriarch, huh? There's someone. Don't worry, I'll save you.
What can I do for you?
It's what I could do for you. The wagon flipped over. It was terrifying. I was headed back to town to get help, but I got scared.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Think I can make it back on my own now. Ooh, that's a big guy. Let's beat up the big guy. Oh. Poor rabbit. You killed that poor innocent little rabbit for no reason. It made me slow.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Ooh. Yeti Rhaegar cloak. Better than what I got on now. And it adds a prism socket. Cool. Oh, it looks nice too. At least I think. I'm kind of invisible right now. No, it doesn't look nice at all. It's all green. But I'm at 250. Sweet. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even reading guild check. Oh, hey, Hoop's on. I didn't notice. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm right in front of the thing. He does not like bunny rabbits. I want to see if Lil got my message I left yesterday. Here I am. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Lil. Just bothering everybody. No, I don't think Lil got my messages. That's fine. What did I say anyway? Oh yeah, it was about the goat tote. No big deal, honestly. Alright, now what was I doing? Oh fuck, I should have grabbed this. Right after I killed that guy. You really don't like rabbits. He's in combat with rabbits. He is always in combat with rabbits. He fucking hates rabbits. Holy Jesus. Rabbits everywhere. Is he in combat? Is he really? Not even attempting to go after the Soralisk. The bushes conceal me, I am fine. Yeah, I'm still doing this stuff with the Soralisks.
I need a target. Every hand helps. See, nourish ya.
Oh, okay. I don't
Not
think
from
she has
round
to
here,
be
are
afraid.
you?
I was wrecked, and we could have been killed. The beast that attacked us is in the cave. I'm not leaving till it's dead. I will take care of it.
Seas grant you favor. Times were simpler once. Every path has a few puddles.
I got this. Now get.
Every hand helps. We will reclaim what's ours.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Hey. Oh. I'm stealth. I didn't think I went stealth. I guess I did it too fast. I wasn't paying attention to myself. Treasure over there, but you know what? I'm gonna finish up this quest. No, I want the treasure. Hi. I just realized I'm not stealth. And that did it. They've been thinned. Huh. What is this? A tiger, a bear, a pig, a donkey, and a little boy named Robin. A hunter named Robin. This is Winnie the Pooh! Melancholy the Mule. Pig. Honey Bear. Tigger. Or Tiger. And Robin. And this is a vat of honey. Oh no. Oh no. There's no rabbit though. There goes Eeyore's little hut and a whole bunch of jars of honey. They they created these jars of honey. You know what? No, they've had those jars around, but you know what? They also had honey because of that one quest. So that's some funny stuff. They don't have a rabbit though. They have this swan over here. Just a crane. Just a regular crane. It's terrific. I want to talk to Robin though. Well, let's see Robin's face. His beard. He has a big old... Oh, no, not a big beard. Just has like a little one. He has a Van Dyke going on. Christopher Robin, why do you look like such a douchebag? Okay. Just artifact power. But whatever. People would come and try to find it, and they find the world of Winnie the Pooh. I'm gonna take a screenshot. No, I should take a selfie. I don't know though. I can't get them all in the picture frame. Well, Robin's going to be turned away from everybody, but... Oh, where's my selfie thing? Ah, fuck. That's right. I didn't care too much for selfies. I should just take a actual in-game screenshot. There. Winnie the Pooh. So this little area over here must be the 100-acre wood. Yeah, it's just like a tiny island. Call this island the 100-acre wood. I think that's the only thing that's on the island, too. I could look around and make sure. This is supposed to be a tire swing. What is it, though? What is it actually? Oh, it's just a tire. It's a tire, and it still has the axle inside of it. So there's a moose. Bunny rabbits all over the place. And we still got basilisks here. So this isn't really much of an island. Just an area surrounded by a river. A house over there. Ah! Fuck. I forgot waterfalls are an actual thing now. They actually do what waterfalls are supposed to do. They never used to. Until Legion. I do like that though. That's pretty funny they put that in there. I wonder if it has anything to do with the most recent release. Disney's new movie. I think it's called Christopher Robin. Oh, I think I see why he's called harebrained. He really doesn't like rabbits. Is that right? No, it's not a raccoon. What is this? It's a ferret. Sneaky. Like a rogue. All the little ferrets are so sneaky. They have little masks. They're like little bandits.
Times were simpler once. Seas grant you favor.
They're fine. That was a nice little Easter egg to find. I think the road we traveled was over here. Alright, this is the place. I'm going to go make my coffee and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, he better. Alright, so I'm going to take the lid off of my coffee cup to allow it to cool down, because last time I had this coffee mug, it took forever for the stuff to cool down, and by that time I was ready to stop playing. Alright, let's go do stuff. What are we doing? Rewired harvester? Supposed to get the drenched mainstream from one of these. Mainstream.
System offline.
Ew, creepy. I like how the paladins have such dorky armor.
Power levels critical.
Meanwhile, I get this awesome armor. Makes me look more like a rogue. Paladins have to look like stupid
Not
dorks.
for reindeer, are you?
Attack sequence initiated.
I don't have a target.
So I'm supposed to rejuvenate these people. And, oh, right, harvest pollen in this area.
Not from round here, are you?
Nope. Want to go out. Oh, got both of them. What do we do to the store? Oh, apparently there was a parchment
Children
there.
of the sea, today is the dawn of a new age for us all. House Stormsong must take control of this shattered kingdom and restore it to glory.
Alright, that's not creepy. There's another one.
Did I tell you to stop?
No more will we work our fields and build our ships for the haughty Borealis elite to give nothing in return. We must work as one and muster our strength. Kultiris will forever belong to its people.
Okay.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Sounds like I'm drinking it and then spitting it back out at people.
I need a target.
She's not even working though. She's just sitting there. Well, at least she's nice.
Our mighty tide sages shall guide us all to victory with the very power of the sea itself. Together, we shall return to the tides. Together, we shall be powerful once again.
Okay.
Initializing reaping servos. Unit deactivated. Harvest protocol failed.
I'm out of range.
Oops, it blew up. Alright, wait, did I get it? Oh, yeah, no, that's the pollen quest. Where's that? Oh, that's back over here where I was. Whoops. Yep. Should have done that. This area doesn't look all that big.
You were too good for this world, brother. I will make sure you receive a proper burial. You have need of me?
This valley is home to many. We must protect them. Unnecessary duress. Duress. There is much work to be done, but not at the cost of our own people's lives. So, gloves or shoes? I don't need shoes. I need these gloves. Independence? Okay. No! What do they think they are? Someone is just like bashing bashing a fight for independence. I don't know. I feel like they if they want to revolt, maybe they should. It's too far. High shattered cold terrace will never stand. And the independence in what way? Like, I mean,
Structural integrity, 0%.
I've trained my whole life for this.
hey look, the mainspring is usually brittle and easily damaged. I wish you'd have told me that. It's broken, damn it! Perfect, here, let me take a closer look. It breaks. No! This mainspring wasn't altered by an engineer. These runes on the surface can only have come from the Tide Sage. Their aquatic magic is unmistakable. I'd bet whoever did this is also responsible for Addington's death. Okay. Whoever they are, they're likely still nearby. Keep an eye out. They won't be hard to find. Don't need these. Oh, yeah, I do. Pants are good. And this belt is no good.
Structural integrity.
Come back with
0%.
stories. I'll scout ahead. Meet you at the shoreline.
Come back with stories. Okay. Sure, why not?
The depths spoke of your coming.
Lost, not forgotten. Hey, there's the guy. I know not what madness is on my people, but we must stop it together. Take this bell. It calls the souls of the recently deceased to it for later release. We Stormsong do not bury our dead. The tides claim all. If they will not answer to reason, then we must give them eternal peace. Fallen or not, they are Stormsong. Means to an end. In our haste to journey here, I did not think to bring my ritual implements we Tide Sages use to augment our power. To be honest, I had never expected them necessary on what should have been a peaceful sojourn. Addington does not have his either. I am sure the militia took him from his home before he had the chance to react. The means his implement should still be in the yard somewhere. We must find them before my power is of much real use. Okay.
Do not forget the fallen. Let us see this done.
Oh god, did they put a sign through this guy? I think that's what it's implying. I don't think that's some kind of a glitch. So I guess I'm supposed to walk this guy to wherever it is we're supposed to bury him? Or whatever. Okay. Come on, move your fat ass. Bad people.
Those laborers,
Scurvy dog!
they're being held by tide sage magic. We must help them.
I need to get going down with the ship.
With the ship.
We're in this together.
The laborer struggles to speak through the magic binding him. Help us. He achingly lifts a finger, gesturing towards the nearby anchor. Please. Free
Take care of
Samuel
yourself
Williams.
out there.
Okay. This is so goofy. So I guess it just destroys. Nothing guarding it.
Out of line.
Oh, thank the tides not everyone has lost their damn mind. Half the house has gone mad.
So
My
fucking
heart
goofy.
belongs to this valley.
This valley's worth saving. At least not all the tide sages have turned on us. Not yet. This valley's worth saving. Okay, calm down. Jeez. We had our orders, ships and lots of them. I led my boys as best as I could. Everything changed when the tide sages showed up. We figured they were just checking out our progress. What? Oh, a giant mass of people. They're approaching. Maybe they're just here to check up on us. Fucking idiots. We figured they were just here checking on our progress, but the hood-wearing bastards turned on us. You're fucking stupid. That's why it happened. These anchors bind us here, forcing us to work to death. No one deserves a fate like that. You gotta free my boys. Destroy 8 anchors of binding.
I've got
Make
Oh,
your
right.
way
Okay,
to the
don't
shoreline on the other side of the yard. Find a young Proudmoore cadet, Talia. Go!
You don't have to tell me twice.
Fly, you fools!
Oh god, really?
Our master beneath the tides will guide us all to victory.
Okay, so there's Sister Ava. I'm supposed to take care of her.
House Stormsong will rule this land. You will kneel before your queen, peasant. I'll have you drawn and quartered for that. She will take you, too.
I know not what darkness took your mind, sister, but it will torment our people no longer.
Okay, so I just realized that he goes invisible when I go invisible also, so it looks like there's a floating corpse just just chilling. What's in here? So wait a minute, people getting their minds taken control of. Does this have anything to do with the squid? The mind control squid like the last area did? Oh, the dog can see me. Oh fuck, I forgot. That's right, dogs have a good sense of smell.
Our master beneath the tides will guide us all to victory.
To be honest, I didn't even see the dog. Bye bye, doggy. Give me your money. Give me your dog money. You're going to use it to buy kibble anyway. Doesn't seem like there's any kind of clues around here.
I'll rake you from stem to stern.
Wait, aren't I supposed to do this?
Run to your families. We will suffice.
He's holding up a declaration. Yeah. I gotta say, this whole entire quest line is very silly. Has my coffee cooled down? Maybe it has. Let's put the lid back on here. I don't like to just get scalding hot coffee on my lips. Let's cool down a little. Oh, okay. They got a plank that leads nowhere. Okay, here go the elementals. I didn't realize I could knock out elementals. I thought I could only knock out humanoids.
I'm out of range.
Did I tell you to stop?
Beating him up? Okay. I guess she really wants me to beat him up. Oh, he's holding up a parchment that is a magic parchment of water.
I die for my house. I die for my house.
A lot of people got houses out of this deal. I don't know.
You are free
I don't think that's such a
now,
bad thing.
brothers and sisters.
Getting a house? That's nice. They have balls of yarn. Or the salty pocket lint. That didn't look like lint in the slightest. It looked like yarn.
That's insubordination.
Well, yeah. Oops, I completely forgot. I'm not visible. I mean, I am visible. Why is he still carrying around that dead person?
I need to target something.
You'd be a lot more help to me if you weren't walking around with
Your
the,
work is done here.
with a corpse. How much space do I have in my bag? 12? Alright. No, can't do that yet.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
I'm in mid.
It is not safe here. You must leave this place.
Okay. I think they know that by now.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Oh, right. I kill it. They disappear.
Good.
Very
This
slowly.
blade is still sharp. A sharp blade is a safe one.
What the hell are you talking about, old man? Did he just say that? It's not me that heard that. He just said that. A sharp blade is a safe one. How is... The fuck kind of school did you go to? Here, little Jimmy, do not use these safety scissors. Use these incredibly sharp scissors, because a sharp blade is a safe one. This entire quest line is just so fucking silly. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's so dumb. The people are dumb. I can't even relate to the fucking characters. This entire quest line is stupid as fuck. And I like how the guy's just walking around holding a dead body. Like, I know there are some useless NPCs in this game. Like, when I had to save that one guy, the one leader who kept complaining, hey, save me or help me or whatever the hell he was saying yesterday. But this guy is even more useless. At least that guy will tip me off to whenever there's an enemy nearby. This guy's just walking around with a corpse saying, everyone run away. Like they weren't going to do that when I freed them. They were just going to stand around like, oh wait, are we doing something else now? No, they're not going to do that. They're going to run. Aye. I mean, for fuck's sake, I've done some very shitty escort quests before, but this one takes the cake. It's like he's not even there most of the time. Right, so I guess I gotta get rid of the spell. Oh,
a bit
right.
waterlogged, but still legible. These incantations will serve us well.
Alright, whatever. So dumb.
I am glad the innocent are safe, but much remains to be done.
Yes, I know there's a guy here trying to kill me. Just keep talking about stupid shit. Thank you. Boy, I can't wait to be done with this quest line. Was there another person behind the horse? There was. Or inside the horse, wherever they were.
I'm going down with the ship.
Why would a person say that on land? Why? So dumb. Now we do this.
The ocean's mists hide much, but this beacon shall let us reach them.
All this magic mumbo jumbo shit is just makes no sense why it would help us in any way. I think the dog's just standing there. Oh no, he's biting me, but it looks like he's just barking at me.
I need a target.
Scurvy dog.
Lazy bum. Just sitting here by the shoreline. You're not actually working.
Culturous stands.
I mean, yeah, regardless of what happens here, Colteris will stand.
Me bones to the sea.
Well, you two get to go to the sea together. You're like sitting here right on the shoreline. I'm pretty sure the water's gonna wash you away. So, it's all good. It's all good. It's
I'll
fine.
make an example of you.
Wait, am I supposed to be using this on them? No, I don't think so. So, what am I supposed to be using the bell on? I feel like I should be using it on these guys, right? Calls the souls of the deceased Stormwind soldiers within Stormsong soldiers within 10 yards. Infuse them with the bells. Alright, well. I don't know. Am I supposed to kill them and then resurrect their bodies? Or is it these bodies? No, it's not these bodies. Let's kill this guy and find out. All of these guys. Ugh. These guys take forever to fucking kill too. It's so stupid.
The currents.
Ah.
Oh, fallen.
Hey, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about killing any of these guys. I honestly don't.
Send me bones to the sea.
May the abyssal depths welcome your weary soul.
So wait a minute, we're killing people and taking their souls just because they don't agree with our life views? That seems even worse, to be honest.
For my house.
That seems just as bad as what the bad guys are
Your
doing.
intrepid spirit will rest forevermore.
I don't have a target.
Ebb and flow, from shelf to shore, your spirit's woes.
Blah blah blah, shut up. Quiet, old man, I'm busy.
Wonder not for whom the lighthouse shines. It shines for thee.
Will you shut up? Jesus Christ, I want to smack this guy. I want to smack him right in his bald face. Not bald as in he's not bald as in he has no beard or anything, because he does, but bald as in he's balding.
Get in line!
Oh boy. That does it for my potions. I got plenty of items I can. Oh shit! Oh fuck, there's still another person. God damn, where the hell did she come from? All the way over there? That makes total sense. And watch, she's not going to come over now. Oh, wait. No, she's walking that way. What the hell?
I die for my house.
Let your heart know hatred no longer.
What are you talking about? I don't really think they were really. If anything, it was greed.
That the best you got.
I like her. She's cool.
We
Sorry, your
must not
soul
let these lost souls wander any longer.
Going into me,
I would
apparently.
have words with you, friend.
I would have words with you, friend? That's not something somebody says to their friend. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if these people were actually evil. I mean, for one thing, I'm stealing people's souls after killing them just because they disagree with me, and that doesn't seem like a very good person type of thing to do.
I am listening.
That and Tally is gone, so there will be nobody to be like, oh my god, they betrayed us.
I will prepare the ritual to release these souls. Meet me by the shoreline just north of here.
There. Oh, what the this quest line is so fucking stupid. So goddamn silly. What the hell? It's like all this shit's going on to make me laugh. It feels intentional, and I don't like it. I'm like, please stop. I want to have some shred of respect for this game. This quest line is just making that hard. I'm so glad I started out in the area around Boralis, because those quest lines were great. These are just... Ugh. I want to die. I want to die so bad. I could have just knocked this guy out, but I'm sick of all the people around here. They're terrible. Terrible, terrible people. Ooh, something to fight over here.
Put your backs into it, you lazy meat sacks! You come to join the rest of these runs, eh?
Why would you say that? I'm beating... kicking your ass. Why would you think I'm here to work? They're laughing and pointing.
I better get...
Quick, let's get out of here!
Pay for this.
What were they doing? Were they just pulling this boat? That's all? Why did he have him pull a boat? They have horses. They could have the horses do it. Aw, sleepy fox. Oh right, it's machine. I wasn't going to attack this thing because it's just a machine. Machines aren't in this. They're just made to do stuff. You know what? They don't even have a soul. I don't know why I'm worried about beating it up. Ah, go away. I just wanted the damn pollen. Speaking of pollen, I should do that quest. There's something under here.
Unauthorized
fuck.
user.
It's too far away.
Holy butt munch.
I need to get closer.
System offline.
That was creepy. Now what was I looking for under here? Like a flower or something. Is it moss? Is there moss on this building? I hate that there are buildings you can't go into. That's very rare for a World of Warcraft game. Or expansion. Whatever. If I was moss, where would I be? Should be right where I'm looking. I don't see anything though. Oh, there it is. Alright. I mean, that's why I was so fervent in collecting it, because I have to do that quest where I need to collect more of that. Alright. So let's go do this. Zoom the camera out. Just running through a basilisk infested area, no big deal. Gonna pass by Winnie the Pooh over here. There are about to be lizards invading the 100-acre wood. Are these honey monsters? They're honey monsters. What is going on here? Don't know what this quest line is all about, but I wish I was doing this instead of this dumb, weird, some very weird magical Independence Day shit. Oh, it's updating again. Alright, I do this thing with the bees. Gonna be a plant. I am a plant. And there's my first customer. Oh god, I'm getting a lot of them. I wonder what it is they're doing when they're taking sap from me. They're definitely not hurting me. Alright, I think I got the gist of how bees do stuff. It's a bit creepy, but whatever. Alright, so now I gotta go that way. Wait. Honeybee pet. I want a honeybee pet. I don't remember there ever being a honeybee pet. Okay, so let's get this bee. I don't want to kill it, so let's just do this. Cool. Ah. Bee, yeah! I got me a bee. Awesome. That's a varmint. I wish you could trap more than one monster. Or more than one pet. Oh, dodged. Still doing dodge. Ah, so close. Oh no, he's digging. Set it all on fire. I would like to get this hermit crab too, but I don't have another cage. Okay, he just healed a lot. Well, this guy's all about healing. I gotta get me a hermit crab. You got this. Who wants roasted crab? Ooh. Got a honeybee, yeah! This is the first honeybee I ever caught. There's a house on the lakeside. Riverside, lakeside, whatever. Maiden Hill. Oh. Flight Master? Wonder why they're there. What's this? What's this? This is probably a lot more interesting than the other quest line I'm doing.
Which side is starboard again?
His name is Ansel Mildenhall. Ah, sir, please, I need some help. My dad hasn't come back from Meteory. Well, when I went to look, there were giant globs of honey everywhere. But somehow they were moving on their own. I even saw one eat a bunny, I swear. I'm scared to go back by myself, but I think Dad is in trouble. Can you go with me? Sure. I don't think you should go, but... Alright, let's go. I think he's going to prove more helpful than the other guy. Look, the honey, it's moving all on its own. What do we do, O Creator? Well, in situations like this, I usually just kill stuff.
Do you have scurvy?
That's not a nice question. Why did all these things where did all these things come from? The farm is a mess. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's think. If you were my dad and you accidentally set loose a bunch of honey monsters all over the place, what would you do? Well, okay, you'd probably beat them up. But he probably ran away. If he left in a hurry, maybe he left something for us to find. Clean up duty. Why? Why is all of the honey alive and what happened to everybody? I don't think... Oh no. Please, oh Creator, tell me that they haven't been eaten. Oh, that would be terrible. Please, don't let me be eaten too. I'm not gonna do that, little guy. Don't worry. Though I think you were safer back at your house. I really do. Just watching. Take that! See, he gives encouragement. I like this guy already. Hey, look, a clue. How is the honey moving around on its own? Why would he leave his boot here unless he was eaten? Have confidence in your dad, don't worry. Honey monsters, this is a new one.
I don't have a target.
It didn't stand a chance. Now I'm honeyed. It prevents me from going invisible and it slows me down. I don't like it. Ooh.
target.
Ew. That's definitely not honey. Wait, is this from the basement? Your dad had this in the basement? That's a bit suspicious. What's this over here? Please don't tell me it's a fishing spot. No, it's not. Dad's been carrying that book with him everywhere lately.
It's too far away.
That's it for killing the honey blobs. I just have to find 2 more clues. And there are 2 more dots. That clue looks important. Oh.
I need to get closer.
Dang it, too close. Is that a mop? There's a red mark near the flower field. Okay, guess that's where we go.
I'm out of range.
That's working on to cause this. What is Dad working on to cause this? I don't know, but your dad seems pretty evil. Are you sure we want to go help him? Those look like small pieces of things outside.
Ahoy!
Detective Madeline Hall. Milden Hall. Thanks for getting rid of those things, old creator. We checked everywhere. We checked everywhere. Well, everywhere except the basement. But Dad told me never to go down there. He said it's dark, scary, and dangerous to go alone. I could be eaten by a brew. What's a brew? I don't even know what that is, but I don't want to be eaten. Yes, that's a good response. I don't even know what it is. Yeah. Oh, creator, do you think you could go down first? Okay. Thanks, kid.
Winds be kind.
He just has faith in me. He just feels like I'm strong enough to take on a brew, whatever a brew is. Is the basement behind here? Nope. Must be around the back. Sometimes basements are. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Ooh. Your dad has his hands in some pretty devious stuff. That's the brew, alright. Okay, he's standing well out of harm's way. That's good.
I need to get closer.
Bye bye. Dead massive blob.
Fish are weird.
Yes, they are. The brew, I saw it. He didn't make it up. No, it's real. Honey Artisan Ring. Okay. This is better than what I got. This, however, is not. Fashionista back? Oh. For back items. Huh. I guess, that's items that aren't visible? Oh. I thought I already got the Fashionista award. Oh, stretch! The map we found earlier had some red markings near the flower field. Do you think you could go up there and take a look for Dad? I'm going to stay here and check out the rest of this stuff. I'd go with you, but I'm sort of allergic to bees. Oh, that's a big clue. Oh, and take his boot, just in case. I wonder if he was trying to work on a cure for bee allergies, because there were so many bees. There's a lot of bees around this place. That could be what he was doing. He was probably trying to find some way to subside the allergen using honey, and he just fucked it up royally.
Anchors away!
See, it's important to read dialogue and stuff. Now I have a good indication why he was doing all of this. I thought maybe he was just crazy and trying to build an army out of honey. Watch that be the case. I find him and he's like, yes, my army, yes! Go, stop the bees! There's his other boot. Wherever he is, he has no shoes. Journal page
Entry
1.
1. The honey has come to life, but is replicating at a rate beyond my wildest dreams. I must run more tests.
Ah, crap, I was wrong. He is insane. Great. Okay. All hope for a subplot that is not here at all. He's just a crazy man that wants to bring honey to life.
Entry 2. The animated mead has begun to exhibit signs of aggression. Perhaps I've made a slight miscalculation.
Oh, wow, really? I don't know, maybe there are some things that don't deserve life? Maybe giving life to edible substances is not a good idea? Oh my god, it's turned into Yeti. Honey-crazed mauler. Oh god. The Yeti have eaten the honey and have gone complete batshit crazy. There we go. And there he is.
Entry 3. I've nearly done it. The bees are growing and productivity is increasing exponentially. I must keep a closer eye on the queen, however.
Okay, so he was doing all this to make honey, to make more honey? No, 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 I know. He was using the bees to make more honey, to make the honey come alive. Yeah, he was probably just building an army of honey monsters. That is some next level crazy shit. Oh, well, something went wrong. He's definitely stuck here. That explains why he didn't go back to his son.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
It is about time someone came looking for me. What? The only other person that knew you were here, or you're the only person that knew you were here, and your son's the only person that knew you were out. So, what the hell did you expect? Jesus. Found your boots. Ah! Calculations I don't understand. Ansel sent you to find me, huh? Hey, you found my boots too. Marvelous! Okay, I don't think you're going to be using them anytime soon. A long con. Complete Rocco and Wandering Merchants quest lines in Tiragrad Sound. Didn't I already do that? Oh, I don't think I did. I think I have to do the dungeons, right? I can't remember. Oh, creator, we've got work to do. Oh, great. Now I have to help this crazy person. It sucks being a silent protagonist. More coffee? Retrieve the Hive Mother Stinger. Okay. Sticky situation. Collect 6 royal jelly. The scientific breakthroughs I've made. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. I'm so close to perfecting the formula. The way the honey grows and crystallizes is simply beautiful. Well, as you can see, that's also part of my current predicament. Perhaps you can lend me a hand. Just fetch some royal jelly from the hives outside. Oh, don't worry about the bees. They are sweet, gentle things. They don't sting much.
Smooth sailing.
To be honest, bees don't shouldn't sting. When bees sting, they die. When wasps sting, however, that's a different story. They don't lose anything by stinging. Oh, I think I'm angering them. Yeah, they're not very happy about it. Oh! Nope, he's not happy at all.
I need to target something first.
It's a pretty big bee, though. Oh, there's the royal guard. Royal jelly must be up there. Oh, wait, that's right. I have been collecting royal jelly. It's like, how dare you? Right in front of me. Yeah, I did that. What you gonna do about it? Biatch.
I need a target.
That was it? I gotta go kill the hive mother. There she be. I can tell by the way she's vibrating, she's not very happy. I'm surprised she didn't call her bees to attack me. That would have honestly that would have made that fight a lot harder. Just bees constantly swarming to attack me. That fucking sucks. Alright, now let's go back to Crazy Guy.
Fancy a cuppa?
I don't think you're in any position to offer me that. Glad you still have both your eyes. Oh, crazy, crazy man. You get all the jellies, yeah? Got 'em all. Hope you didn't have any problems with the bees. No, of course not. Why would you? They're totally harmless. Think I heard someone shouting down yonder. Oh, creator, there might be trouble. Let's go! Let's? Oh, I guess he used that royal jelly to free himself.
Look always to the sea.
Oh, there he goes. Eureka! I'm free! What the fuck is that? No, is that your son? No, wait, who is this? That's not your son. I just realized it's a grown man. He was just cowering so he looked shorter. Sam Robinson. Be free.
Good day to ya.
Oh, I thought I was a goner for sure. Thanks for rescuing me. The others are still trapped in trapped though. Free the farmhands. We were running around trying to get the farm under control, but the bees, oh my goodness, the bees! The giant monstrosities came out of nowhere and started dousing everyone in honey. I came up to find Raymond, but before I knew it, I was covered too. Then the strangest thing happened. The honey started growing around me. Please, the other farmhands are still in trouble. You've got to help them. Alright. When all the commotion started, Ansel's pup ran off. Poor thing was terrified. A couple farmhands took a look at him. But all these monsters terrorizing the farm, I fear the worst. Can you keep an eye out for Rex while you're up on the hills? He may have gotten trapped in the honey too. Alright, keep an eye out for the puppy.
Safe passage to you. Fancy a cuppa?
The B team. We need to put things in order. And the next item on the list is these blasted Wendigos terrorizing the farm. If we can cull their numbers, it should be enough to drive them off. I've synthesized a superb solution that might be just what we need to solvent the sticky situation. That's a mouthful. Toss these bottles at your foes, and our friendly little, apodes? Apoides. I don't know what that word is. Should come to help. Is he talking about the bees? Is that another word for bees? Whatever you do, please don't spill any on yourself. that does sound like a bad thing. When to go away. If the unearthly howls coming from the highlands or at night are any indication, the Wendigos must have some sort of leader or alpha. I tell you, it's the sort of sound that could only come from some sort of massive, hulking, flesh-eating abomination. Definitely something that could tear us limb from limb, and much on our frail bones, all without breaking a switch. Without breaking a switch. He was tired of playing Nintendo consoles. He wanted something better. How exhilarating. I'm sure it'll be no problem for us to handle, though.
Smooth sailing.
They're burping up bubbles. Honey Yetis, this is just so great, and they burp bubbles. Why? I don't know.
I don't have a target.
Aha! Take that. Well, at least he's helpful. Oh, a bee. No, bad bee. That's your master. Stop attacking him. He goes invisible too. Cool. That's good. Ah, here we go.
I'm out of range.
Oh, he still sees me. Sweet, sweet wampum.
I don't have a target.
Look at that guy. Oh, the bees! The bees! Not the bees! And for some reason I removed his jaw, just because. I'm getting out of here. Good idea. I'm running right towards a Yeti. I should have been a fisherman. Should have been something. Not here, that's for sure. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I'm getting out of here. That must be the guy. What'd they do? Drag him up here and put him in the honey? Yeah, I thought I was done for. Nothing. Oh, there's a rabbit. I guess that was nothing. Nothing again. right, I'm supposed to be trying to find a dog too, aren't I?
I need a target. I don't have a target.
They're fighting. That's good for us. Sting like a bee. Great. Oh, there's the guy I'm looking for. But I still haven't freed everyone. Go and beat up this guy. He has no honey on him though, that's the weird thing. He must be the bottom bitch, the one that doesn't get honey. You don't get no honey. We make quite a team. We do. That's weird to say because you're crazy. What took you so long? I guess she has right to say that. I mean, after all, I did go in a completely different direction instead of helping her. Oh wait, I don't think... Yeah, this is the last one I need to kill.
It's too far away.
So, what was this supposed to do? Stands and sends an angry swarm of bees to attack them all. Oh, okay. I didn't need that. I mean, they're not that hard to kill.
I'm out of range.
Bee attack.
I need a target.
Ah! I shouldn't have freed you. Where's the puppy at? I want to save the puppy. Ah, no. Cockroach running around in here. This is not a very good fishing spot. Oh, I thought that one had like a big black stripe going across his belly. I was like, wow, these Yetis have different appearances. That's weird. I was gonna say, I didn't think Blizzard would actually take that much attention into each of their characters like that. Why would he do that? Some are orange, some are red, and some have big black stripes going across their belly.
I need a target.
Please beat a puppy. Nope, just another bunny. Look at how that guy's sleeping. I love sleep. Honey better though. No honey. Why am I not made of honey? The plight of the Red Yeti. They want to be like the Yarn Yeti so bad. They want to be made of honey. I can't find a dog. This is sad. Rex, here boy. Where are you, boy? Okay, I checked all the caves except for one. The one that the big guy's in. I don't know if he's gonna be in that one. It sounds like if he is, that's bad. Not a good thing. Did you get into a fight? He did. Oh, sniggity diggity. What's up our chances? Bees, attack! Gotcha. Oh, he's down. Puppy, puppy. Rabbit. Puppy, puppy. Puppy! Aroo! Yay, be free! Go, little Rex, go! When to go away? Bone Render slain. I thought I thought that was him. That wasn't Bone Render? Just a really big one. Yeah, his name's Ironbeard. Wow, I thought that was the guy. Okay. Where's Bone Render then? Way, way up the mountain. Wow. I don't know if I could get that far up. Braxton Lodge. I'm trying to get to a Yeti. Not trying to get to no more quest lines. I'll come back and I'll do that later. I just need to get to this Yeti. I'm king of the world! I'm in deep shit. If I can't find that damn Yeti. There it is. Wendigo. I keep saying Yeti, but they look like the Yetis look like Wendigos and vice versa. I don't know why they have to have different names. Maybe it's one of those Bigfoot things where some people call him Bigfoot, some people call him Sasquatch. I don't know. I just do my job. My job is killing Sasquatch. Wait, damn it, no. Yeti. There's supposed to be a cave somewhere, maybe. That can't be it. It's like in the opposite direction. Maybe it loops around? I don't think so. I want to say maybe. Maybe it loops around. I mean, there are Yeti outside of here. Oh, and he is back. So... Huh, I don't know. I don't see any... I don't see anything. This is just a hole in the wall. That was a treasure chest. Do 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 do. Oily glass eye. Oh, there's another cave. Oh, I did not see that. Alright, that's gotta be the cave. Don't wake any of them. Or, I mean, don't alert any of them, please. We got a couple of Wendigos here. I should kill them first.
Target.
Alright, now we take him down. Bees. Go get him. There we go. That was all of them. Let's get on back. It was actually easier to fight than that Ironbeard. Don't know why he's the leader of the Yeti. Wendigo. For fuck's sake. Keep saying Yeti. We gotta find someplace safe. These bushes seem safe enough.
What can I do for you?
Free farm hands. Done. Fetch Rex. Ansel will be so happy to know that Rex is safe and sound. Good. At least he's a good dad. The bee team. Ha! Did you see the look of sheer terror on their faces when they saw the bee swarms? I guess. I did most of the work, though. Marvelous. Slaying their leader ought to put some fear into them. Our work is done. Well, at least until another one of my humble experiments goes horribly awry. Rapidly spiraling out of control into a chain reaction of catastrophic failures. But let's worry about that another time, or greater. I'll meet you back at my lab. Okay, Raymond.
Safe passage, Jill.
I'll meet you back at the lab. Right, bye. Nut job. I'm gonna beat you there. Ha ha ha. Or am I? Fuck, I forgot where it is. It's in a hill, right? It's inside of a cave. Shit. Here we go. Here we don't go. Oh, right, that's right. The lab is in the basement. Oh, nope. He made it there first. This boy should beat him in the face. Hey, Rex is here too. Cool. They're all hiding in the basement now. We weren't supposed to go here before, but now we have to. There's nowhere else to go.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
Well, we had quite an adventure, old creator. Let's try not to do that again anytime soon, though. Yeah, let's. Luminous honey jar. Cool.
Look always to the sea.
You should beat your dad, kid.
I like tortolas.
Well, Ansel, I hope you'll let this serve as a... What?
Steer clear of sirens.
Wait, damn, they just said a whole bunch of shit. Important lesson. A lesson for what? That is up to us to push forward the art of honey production, no matter the cost. What? So the introduction of unseen contaminants may be having an impact on the initial reduction process. What are you talking about? You nearly got yourself killed and ruined the entire farm in the process. Haha, don't worry, my dear Ansel. It's merely a setback. We'll be back up and running in no time. Oh boy. So he's just doing this to produce more honey? Is this supposed to be something that's supposed to be bashing chemical use in food production? Because I mean, that's dumb. Without it, would be eating fucking giant humps of charcoal for food most of the time. I mean, have you seen bananas before science took over and helped them become the bananas we eat today? I mean, I still don't like bananas, but looking at bananas from like the 16th century, I would definitely not eat a banana. I'd be like, why the fuck would somebody eat this? That kid's father's gonna get it right. Eventually. They're supposed to be... Oh, it's fish, isn't it? Where are they? I kind of want to fish for them now. I have time. Because I kind of don't want to go back and do this quest line. Oh, there they are right there. Oh, too far. No. I got a leaf in my face. Here we go. Don't walk up. Okay. Oh, cool. Midnight Sam. No! Don't do this to me! Ah. God damn it, Declan. I want to punch you in your ugly face. giving me that stupid potion. Why the hell did it have to be some kind of shit I carry on me? I don't need pocket lint. Yes, destroy the pocket lint. Give me this. Thank you. Teleport to the nearest fishing node in Kulturas and Zandalar. 5-minute cooldown. Wait, has a cooldown? Wait, is this, why does it say crafting region, too? These fish are most prominent during the late hours of the day. Huh. Very interesting type of fish. And it is a crafting region. So I'm gonna have to hold on to it. Alright, let's pull out the big boys. Sell some stuff. Hey guys, what's up? I'm selling.
of service?
Recently used.
May your days be long, and your hardships few.
Can't believe I forgot to equip that. And this. I just got them and then forgot to equip them. Alright, Rider's Ring, right? Yeah. What's the Rider's Ring have again? Nothing. And what's this? Is it a trinket? Yeah. Your spells and abilities have a chance to grant you 182 versatility for 8 hours. Huh. Oh my, wow. That's really good. I still don't want to get rid of my alchemy stone. I worked so hard to make that thing. Are you able to make something else like that with alchemy? I'd have to go to unlearned. Utility, potions, transmutation, flasks, trinkets. Endless tinctures of fictional power. Surging Alchemist Stone, which does the same thing. Item level 300. Siren's Alchemist Stone. 225. That's a more powerful version of what I got going on now, except I don't have this expulsum. Is that something I can make eventually? Expulsum. Or is that something I harvest? Nope, I don't make expulsum. I gotta get it from somewhere. So this is definitely the one I'm going to make later. I'm gonna miss my Alchemist Stone though. It was so cool. So cool. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna put it in the bank, obviously. I worked too hard to make it. But gonna miss having that extra little oomph of health. Increase the effect that healing and mana potions have on the wearer by 40%. This effect does not stack. Also increases agility by 235 for 15 seconds when I'm damaging or healing. Just won't be healing as much now. Sadness. Alright. Sell some of this stuff and repair my armor. Oh wait. Yeah, I equipped that. Alright. Okay, let's get back to that other quest line that I don't very much care for, and I am hopefully near the end of. Ugh. See you later, Grimo. Or Nemo. Nobody loves Nemo. That's not true. See, I belched. That's a sign of friendship. Oh, there's another quest over here. Pocket full of shells. Well, I guess I go and do that one after I go through these. Or do I go up this way? Who knows? I could go that way or that way. There are two bridges. But right now I should take care of the stupid quest. Fine, fucking dumb people. Where is this? Oh, this is the... Oh yeah, I remember this place. It's been a little while since I've been here. I don't know. I don't remember. Was I here before? No, I don't remember being here. Don't stand on the fire. Ooh. No, I remember I was here before. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. 6 out of 10. I'm pretty sure I was there before. I remember the waterlogged people on the ground. Okay, here we go. What the hell are you doing? I think Tally is kind of confused by that too. Like, what the hell is he doing?
There's nothing a hard day's work can't fix.
Bound and oppressed. I owe you one, stranger. Yeah, whatever.
Name's Sam. Sam Williams. Glad to have someone with a weapon on our side for a change.
Blah, blah, blah.
How can I help?
This does not bode well. I'm going to forget you, Sam. I don't care who the fuck you are. Don't tell me who you are. I'm going to forget you immediately. Pants, belt. Same damn belt. This does not bode well. These people seem very stupid. Talia, these people are very dumb. I gotta tell you, I've been around them enough, and I know. I could tell they're not all that bright. We should finish with this quest line and get to doing something else immediately. Alright, here we go.
The depths spoke of your coming.
This passage flows through the shrine of the storm, out into the open sea. We will release the souls of the fallen here. Legends say that as our spirits pass through the shrine, they aid in the great blessing ritual that all Coltiran ships undergo. I don't like this shrine. I just gotta say, this shrine does not look like something you want to be offering souls up to. It just does not. This looks like something you would be offering souls to raise Cthulhu. And he's offering his brother too. This just reeks of shady like crazy. Alright, well, let's do this.
Look always to the sea. When you are ready, release the souls within the bell. Hear our call, fallen. Your wicked deeds are forgiven this day. Return to the storm and know peace. Flow through the shrine, so we might share your strength. It is done.
Okay.
You have need of me?
Whatever.
Together we can unify Kultiras.
The people of this valley have true hearts, our creator. I don't think you've been seeing the same stuff I have, Talia. They're eager to take back control of their home. We have to help them. The brine works up the road from here supplies most of the House Stormsong's weapons. Our movement here could make great use of them. If you can collect enough to go around, I'll go over some basic training with our friends here. Alright.
Stay on course.
We're in this together.
We need to get you ready to fight. And quick.
Is it? Oh, I thought they were children. I was like, you're talking to children, you know. There was something off with the ship we were building in the yard. I never saw the blueprints, but I've built enough ships in my day to know it wasn't business as usual. They've kept all the pages under tight guard in the brine works up the road lately. Full-on militia. If you can get your hands on enough of them pages, we ought to be able to figure out what Lord Stormsong and his boys are scheming. Cover 8 warship blueprints. Sure.
Home is where the valley is.
You heard her. I'm gonna make a man out of you, and you, and you. I don't care if you're women.
Every hand helps.
Like, we got nothing but women here, and they don't look very happy to be here. They're like, I don't know. This all seems sketchy. Should we be doing this? The days are just packed. Hello there. Would you mind checking on someone for me? Sergeant Calvin was supposed to meet me here. We were going to go out looking for new alchemical regions, but he hasn't shown up yet. I know the military has been really busy lately, so I guess he's busy. But, yeah, okay. Busy, busy, busy. He just says the word busy so casually. But he should still be in Ranadam Square. Would you mind checking in on him? Oh, boy.
Seas grant you favor. Times were simpler once.
Once?
Every path has a few puddles.
You say that right after saying the other thing. It's kind of contradicting. Whatever, Hops. Alright. Gotta go do this. And along the way, another quest. That has to deal with a dead person on the ground. Great. Great. Though burned, portions of the note in the architect's hand remain legible. They are everywhere, disguised, encrypted blueprints, cipher, Pontus watching me. The cipher must be needed to read the ship blueprints. It seems Pontus is the likely holder. Okay. Okay.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
What am I doing? Architect Cipher, find Sergeant Calvin in Bernadam Square. Alright, I did that. 1 out of 8 warships blueprints. And 12 storm-fused weapons. Alright. Alright, so I'm collecting storm-fused weapons and getting warship blueprints. And the missing link, the Architect Cipher. That should be right there. That big glowy circle.
Unauthorized user.
I'm not using anything here. Don't worry.
It's too far away.
This valley is ours, bilge rat!
I'm out of range.
Another blueprint.
It's too far away.
More weapons. Ooh. Electro balls. Oh, gotta kill them.
It's too far away.
Uh-oh. Alright, well that hurt. The fuck is this?
All who fail to obey must be killed.
So says the purple guy.
I am blind. No longer.
Gaze upon the shadow of your demise.
Cthulhu! Wow, what a surprise! As if we didn't have to deal with this Kraken bullshit in the other world, in the other place.
In the depth.
Gotta deal with more Kraken booyahs. I had a feeling that wasn't the last time we were going to see the Kraken. I just thought we would see him in a dungeon.
Did I tell you to stop?
Stop, what? I'm not doing anything. Maybe she likes it.
I need a target.
Did I tell you to stop beating my ass? I love it. That worked.
We're relentless as the briny deep.
No blueprints. Still need 4 blueprints.
Power levels critical. Hostile entity identified. Unit deactivated.
Shoot that.
I'm out of range.
We're relentless as the briny deep.
You got that right. I was trying to do something there. Blueprints. Yay, just need 2 more.
You'll pay the price for
What?
disappointment.
Oh! I didn't realize.
I need a target.
So many weapons in here. Looks like I'm done with the weapons.
Will perish. We will never rest.
I need a target.
Yeah, that's that. 1 more blueprint.
Structural integrity 0%.
I am not in combat. Why? Why are you telling me I'm in combat? I'm not in combat. Oh, those two are having fun.
I need to get closer.
Just because.
Did I tell you to stop?
Alright, I'll hit harder. Harder, Danny. And that's that. Whoa. Almost jumped right on that guy. There's a bad guy over here. Let's go see. Maybe I can beat him. Oh, some kind of water element. On top of a hill. Ah, I hate this guy. Whoa, lightning everywhere. Oh, and tornadoes? That ain't good.
Out of range.
Bye. Ooh. Ah! Gale wind chimes. What do they do? That's a trinket. Better than my Petula's locket. Your spells have the abilities have a chance to grant 252 critical strike. Sure. Sounds good. Oh. And when did I get this? Huh. Can't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got that from when I defeated the witch. It was that lady, and that was her locket that she was wearing. Because he didn't... The stingy old fart didn't want the locket anymore. He's like, I don't care about anything anymore. Keep the locket. I'll just be a fucking twit. Yeah, it came back. Yay. And this is the last one. Yeah. Lots of bad guys here. Weird. What is that? That looks like a new type of flower. Oh, it is. Ah, fuck. Is this anchor weed? It is. It's not that easy to find. Run away. Ah, man, a dog, really? Oh, this ain't gonna be easy. I'm gonna knock out your brother. Apparently a twin brother, because he looks just like you. Oh, no, that's right, dog. Alright, there we go.
My heart belongs to this valley.
I knew they'd still have them. If you ever want something going, lad, you'd best destroy it yourself. The missing link. A cipher, of course. But by the Great Sea, what's it covered in?
Take care of yourself out there.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
There's still many who don't follow Lord Stormsong. We need to stand by them. This valley belongs to its people. We must fight to make it whole again. Okay, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. This is way better than the hand axe. What is this? Dagger. I'd have 2 daggers then. I think I will replace it with the hand axe. What's this? Oh, it's a fist weapon. If I equip this, it'll not do good for my critical strike and mastery. This one just seems like all good stuff happens when I equip it. It's a fist weapon. Yeah, I'll go with this. How much is it worth? 55? 60? Well, when it comes time to sell it, I won't care. Yeah! 116. Sweet! I think I should eat this. Just because. I don't know. Ugh, this is gross though. I'm doing really shitty stuff today, so why not? And replace the axe. Gotta make sure I replace the axe and not the knife. There we go. How's that look? It is a fist weapon. Wouldn't it be on me? I don't know. What's an axe? What is it to unsheath my stuff? What did I have it set to? I think I had it set to Z, but now Z toggles out my, you know. That's weird that I can't see it. So does it just look like a fist? Is that it? Or is it concealed? Like, is it a concealed knife? Like it comes out from here and stuff? That'd be cool. Alright. So now we talk to this nut job. I've been doing nothing but hanging out with crazy people this entire area. I mean, except for Talia. But Talia is so innocent. She wouldn't know what a crazy person is. These are the old pants. And these are the old gloves. I'm not selling this. I don't get that much for it anyway. This is the old locket. This is the old axe, even though I did like it. Well, it's in my... whatchamacallit, I can dress up like it now. I can transmog to it now, so. Let's keep this here for safekeeping. Keep a thing for keeping. Put the potion up there. So I don't accidentally sell them. Alright, now about 100,000. Awesome.
Those less fortunate.
So, what are the tokens at now? They're at 120. 124. They're still in 120s. So I need 25,000 in order to get another token. Currently. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that.
I am
because
listening.
I don't know. Oh, cool. I get a new thing. Oh, man. Does it have to be shoulders or a tunic? Because I already have shoulders and a tunic. Why can't you give me something else? Like gloves or belt or pants, for fuck's sake. Why does it have to be one of the 2 items that I already have? I mean, they're better. Obviously, they're going to be better. They aren't. They aren't better than what I have. Why should I do this? Why should I do this quest? I'm just going to be getting 2 stupid... I'm going to get to choose between 2 dumb things that I don't need.
Fear not the tides flow.
Whatever, old fart.
Tides bless you.
Alright.
I feel Reed's power calling out like a beacon. Quickly!
What? Okay. Just... It's like he used a smoke bomb but stood there for a while and went, oh shit, they can still see me. I'm magic, don't worry, I know magic. Alright, that's why we needed to come over here. I had a feeling I hadn't been here yet. Ugh, now what? What do you want?
The storm awakens in all of us.
Shut up. We must stop this madness before it is too late. I am ready.
We must carry on.
Blah, blah, blah,
Read!
blah.
The fleet must be returned to Kultiras at once.
Are you insane?
The tides shift, brother. If you do not stand with us, then you are lost.
It is you who are lost.
I need to get
On a
closer.
Dragon Ball thing.
You were always too weak to serve by Lord Stormsong's side, languishing in Brennadam like a fool.
We swore to protect Brennadam, to protect our people. Have you forgotten our oaths?
I don't have a target. Can you not feel the Great One deep below? By her will, we shall be whole once more!
Those voices offer only lies.
I bore of this prattle.
Whoop. Okay, I saw that coming.
I have much to prepare. Deal with them.
Whoop. Stop pushing me. Whoa, where'd he go? Plants. I am more concerned with the fact that there are plants. These guys are so innocent now. They wouldn't hurt a fly. See, they're just scrubbing bubbles. They're no big deal. They're not gonna hurt the town. In fact, they're cute. They're making little squeegee noises. You hear that? That's cute. Alright, let's go on back.
Tide Mother, what have we become?
I don't know, a race of people that talk to giant squid monsters? I mean... I mean, you're praying to a giant squid person. You're praying to a giant squid person, and these people are praying to a giant squid person and being turned into a giant squid person. Do you think that maybe the person that you're praying to is not all that they're cracked up to be? Maybe just because you don't pray to them as much as the other people, that doesn't make the squid, the giant squid god any better than, like, say, what they're doing? I mean, I get it. There's a difference between believing too much, like, there's such a thing as having too much of a good thing. And this guy obviously doesn't have as much of a belief as the others do. But I honestly don't think that this right here, I don't think that this is a good thing. I don't think praying to this is a good thing.
You have need of me?
regardless if you do it too much or any way that you do it, you know? It just does not seem right. Alright, I'm going to go with the tunic because I could sell it for more when I end up selling it anyway. Help Brother Pike investigate this omen. I will. Just
Do
take
not
a look at
forget
this.
the fallen.
I'll forget them. Yeah, just gonna sell it. New powers are available. Let's take a look at what they are before I sell it. Your damage spells and abilities have a chance to release a tidal surge, dealing 1,345 frost damage to your target and slowing their movement by 20% for 6 seconds. Adrenaline rush increases your haste by 42%, or by 42 each second. Stacking up to 10 times, limit lasts 20 seconds. I think I would go with this right here. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna equip them, but whatever. When stunned, immobilized, or knocked back, you heal 5,691. Sounds familiar. When you are surrounded by 4 or more enemies, gain a shield that absorbs... Oh yeah, that's right. This is almost exactly the same thing as the other piece of equipment I have. And I went with this. Increases by 5. So now it's exactly the same as the other one. But it's still worse. It's so weird. It's still worse. I just... And mine even has less durability. By like just a little bit. And yet it's still somehow worse. What does this one offer? Adrenaline rush increases haste by 46 every second. Stacking up to 10 times. Lasts 20 seconds. Alright. When stunned, immobilized, 5,000 thing happens. So it's a debate on whether or not I want to do a special ability that releases Tidal Surge, or having increased haste by 46 every second, stacking up to 10 times for 20 seconds. I don't know, I feel like there's no contest. I kinda just want the freebooter tunic. I think I'm just gonna keep the freebooter tunic. I mean, not only that, but it obviously has a bit of a stat boost to it that the other tunic does not have. Which is weird, because they have the same stats. Exactly the same stats. I don't know why the stats are different for the freebooter tunic as opposed to the dark water tunic. Nope, I'm looking at both. They both have the exact same stuff, except for that special ability thing. Which, to be honest, I think the other tunic I have on currently, I got to decide. So, I don't know. I don't see any reason to keep it. How's it look? It's a little bit brighter. It actually kind of matches my outfit a bit more. My current outfit. Because my current outfit is a lighter brown. It's going towards a lighter brown. So let's look at the freebooter tunics insides. What did I give up? You were surrounded by... Wait. Here it is. Here it is. Your damage spells and abilities have a chance to fling a dagger at your target, causing them to bleed for 689 physical damage over 12 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Stabbing them in the back applies 2 stacks. Huh, I wonder why I didn't go for that. Maybe I went for the adrenaline thing because I like adrenaline rush? And having haste, what does that do again? Increases attack speed. Right. I do like having better attack speed. That's why I did it. Because when I go into adrenaline rush, that means I can keep attacking. And my energy regenerates faster. Even faster. Ugh. This is a predicament, though. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the old tunic, because... I mean, it doesn't match what I'm wearing, but at least it gives me a stat boost. I think... Wait a minute, where's the stat boost at? I don't know, that doesn't show up when I have the thing on. Huh. Let's see if it does change it. Alright. I don't know, I don't see any change to my stats. Who cares? I'll be replacing this soon, or at some point anyway. It's just so weird that the stats don't show up. The stat change. Very, very weird. Because it looks like there's no difference other than that magic spell thing that I have. Well, I guess I'll keep this. And at least then that way it matches the cape that I have too. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Now I talk to him.
Listening.
Help Brother Pike investigate his omen.
There is a bridge nearby that has clear sight of the Shrine of the Storm. The omen comes from there. Long has my order listened to the sea to guide our ships and our people. Gentle whispers, imperceptible to most. Over time, the whispers changed. At times they were demanding, even violent. We attempted to guard ourselves against them, to resist them, but I fear we may have failed.
Maybe that should be, you know, a nice warning or something to let you know. Maybe worshipping a giant squid god is not a good idea.
Tides bless you. Look.
Brothers and sisters, behold our glorious destiny.
things are Kathir. They come from the darkest reaches beneath the tide. Most think them mere legend, stories used to warn of the danger of peering too deep with our magic. If they walk among us, the fleet is in grave danger. We stand with you for the storm's wake! The depths spoke of your coming.
Those bastards will pay for what they've done. For Addington. For Stormsong.
Sam, no!
Let him go, Talia. The storm awakens in all of us.
Alright, so he just said that peering too deeply he just said that peering too deeply into the type of magic they worship causes problems like this. And that just further addresses my point. This music is annoying as fuck. That just further justifies my point that they shouldn't be worshipping a giant squid monster. If worshipping it too much causes something like this to happen. I mean, if there's a limit to something that you're doing, maybe you shouldn't be doing it. It's like drugs. Just taking a little bit of drugs, you're like, it's okay, and then you just start taking too much, and then it just gets to the point where it's ruined your life, and then you're like, I wonder what happened. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you did something people are telling you you're not supposed to be doing. Here I am telling these people, don't worship a giant squid god. That's not a good idea. No, nope. Don't listen to Jason. Let's just continue worshipping the squid god. Those guys are worshipping the squid god too much, and that's why they're bad. Ugh. Yeah. This is just the dumbest quest line.
Have long guided lost souls at sea, but not like this.
I highly doubt that. Ooh.
My soul for the Ancient One.
I'm out of range.
What did I just get? Bloody mess. Alright. I'll do this too, I guess.
Yes, the circle. I see the circle.
So what am I supposed to be doing with this this light thing? I don't know. I'm just going to use it on everything. Oh, supposed to use it on those.
Wicked flesh.
Shut up! Brother Pike, please shut up. You're not making this any easier. You're really not. I mean, honestly,
The infinite void.
I'm not against fighting these guys, but I'm not for helping the other guys either. I don't like either of these people. One's like, oh, we can worship these squid people, it's no problem, nothing bad will happen. And these people are like, let's worship the squid people too much because they told us to worship the squid people. I honestly don't like any of the people I'm helping right now. They're not, they're not smart, they're all very, very stupid.
The sea will wash you away. I am blind. No longer.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I liked it better when the squid people were things that were taking control of people's minds. I like that quest line a lot better, as it made way more fucking sense than this. It just feels like putting a gun in the hands of a toddler and expecting nothing bad to happen. And then blaming the toddler when shit does go wrong, you know? It's just fucking, this is an awful, awful questline. I don't know who wrote it, but they're not very smart. I honestly hope at the end of this questline this guy turns out to be a bad guy I have to fight, because I just want everybody here except for Talia to die. And Talia's just so fucking stupid. She hasn't been out of the city. She doesn't know a goddamn thing, so I don't blame her for being dumb and helping these people.
What's the situation?
Oh, you had a quest for me to do. Okay.
I've trained my whole life for this. Serve with honor.
People of Stormsong are stupid as fuck. I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that. Oops.
The writhing shadow comes for me.
To target something first.
What the hell was her name? Talia? Talia? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna go back and see. I've gotta say this because it's just too fucking much. I can't stand it. It is Talia. Okay. Alright. What's the point of doing that? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, not that I want to pay any attention to any of these freaking quests that I'm doing.
Blind no longer.
The writhing shadow comes for me.
Just kill everything, collect everything, blah blah blah. I have absolutely no interest in this quest line anymore. This is just so bad.
Target. I need a target.
Oh. Well, I gotta get this anyway. I don't know what that did. I still don't.
I need a target.
I'm out of range.
Barrel. Here we go. Got all the Tide Pods. Prevent people from eating them.
The writhing shadow comes for me.
And you die.
I don't have a target.
Whoa, what did I just get? Oh, more glaives. Can't use them. I'm supposed to be killing these guys, aren't I? Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm like, I'm not supposed to be bringing them back with that lantern, am I? No, I think the lantern's just for the squid tentacles, like that one.
Your grasp will protect this vessel no longer.
Alright. The boat is evil? Okay. I wasn't paying attention to anything he said, so I guess we're supposed to get the evil boat or something. These are skeletal dogs. How the fuck do they smell anything?
Get closer.
Targeting that thing way over there. Yeah, I don't need to. Does he carry stuff? No. I was about to say, if he had pockets, I was going to throw my hands up and be like, nope, I'm done, fuck it. Skeletons have pockets, screw it. That's too unbelievable, I can't believe that. And if these people are such cultists, why do they still hang on to things like money?
Dream consumes me.
I will live eternal in the abyss.
You could. But you're not there, are you? Go to the abyss. Let's see how eternal you become.
Begone, wretched darkness.
Yay, darkness is gone bye-bye. Big boss guy over here. I think he's above. Doggies? Oh, look at that big guy. Ooh, oh, those aren't. Okay, I was about to say, those are a lot of skeletons. No, they're not people skeletons there. Skeletons.
I will live eternal in the abyss.
I need a target.
Ta-da! And that peaceful little bunny. That's what he was doing. He was protecting the bunny from all the skeletons. Now I feel bad.
I need to target something first.
You don't see me. Alright, done all the quests. Some more flowers up here. On this tree. go report back to Admiral Crazy. Or I could go on the boat. I want to see what's on the boat. I mean, they're like, ooh, it's building a boat. The boat is scary. We gotta do something about the boat. I don't see anything freaky about the boat. Whatever.
What's the situation? Farewell, friend.
Alright, now what?
Tides bless you.
I got the blood. Don't know why you want this.
This tide blood was corrupted only recently. I should be able to purify it.
Why the fuck did he just
It
collapse?
is more volatile
Oh, okay.
than we thought.
You had a very delayed reaction there. He falls back, then he says that, and then he says that. Why? That was a bit of a weird, What did he do with it anyway? Did he try it? Did he taste it? I should be able to purify it. Let me just take a little sniff. Oh! It smells terrible. Forbidden Rites and Gathering Storm. Kill 15 Cathur and disrupt 6 rituals. Gathering Storm. Place 4 focusing rods on the abyssal melody. Oh,
Kara's
that's
guide you.
what those rods are. Okay. Now I just have to go back in there and do the same fucking thing. Alright. Artisan's Ring. There is no way. I don't want to get rid of my Zephyr secret. Oh, I don't have to. Yeah, I'll have that for a while, apparently. Wait a minute, it doesn't have that equip ability anymore? Aw, I don't get that equipment gain thing. That stinks. Requires level 15 or below. Oh, that's why I was getting it before. I was getting it before because I was below a level 15. Now I don't get it because I'm a level 16. Is the artifact getting stronger as I stand here? That's weird. But yeah, it still offers a lot, so it gives me a pretty nice item level, so I'll still keep it. Bye-bye. Did I just change appearance? That'd be weird. Why would I do that? Now I got this. She's really into it. I think all the stuff I'm going to be doing is on the boat, so I should just sell this stuff I've been collecting. Because I'm going to be getting different stuff on the boat. And I gotta do something else for Tess. Or Talia. I keep saying Tess.
How can I help? We can do this.
I don't know that many T names for women anyway. Then again, I think I only know 2 T names for boys. Tommy and Tony. Yeah, I can't think of any others. Hi, I'm supposed to do something to you, but I don't know what. That, okay. Okay! Alright. Sure. That's why? Oh well. Put this here, I guess. That's one. This scary looking thing. Too soon. It has not been something or other. Why would I run? He's not gonna do shit to me. Hi. Alright, calm down there, buddy. I realize you're possessed by a Cthulhu god. I don't know why you guys choose. This is the kind of thing that happens when you worship a Cthulhu god. Sorry, Sam. I wish there was a way to disrupt it. Nope.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, I got him.
I thought I was a goner. I'll find my way out of here. Be careful.
Yeah, whatever, stupid. See ya. I should have killed him. Ooh, what's this? I don't want to eat food that's been in a place where they worship Squid Man. They're worshiping Squidward. Oh, it's a gnome. Okay, he's fine. Nope. I guess I was too late.
I need to target something first.
Alright, well.
Your soul will only hunger.
I need a target.
Be free. Die. I'm a very bad person. Surely there's gotta be a different way to save these people than killing them. Whatever. I feel very bad. I feel dirty. Seeing their necks explode like that is weird. What's going on here? That didn't do anything. Oh, he's behind me.
I am but one of many.
Well, yeah, I'm killing a lot of you, so that's all four. Need to kill more Cathiran. Cthulhus, where is you? Ah. That's all of it. What is that on the bow? Oh, a rat. Get out of here, rat. You're not going to want to stick around for much longer. I guess when they lose their souls to Cthulhu, they also lose their pockets and all the contents within them. It sounds about right for a religion. Alright, you baby, what are you?
Day's work can't fix.
Do you have any extra supplies? He sells shit. What is this? This sensor, when integrated into a device, is capable of detecting even trace amounts of azurite several yards beneath the ground. Can be bought and sold at vendors. Huh. So this thing detects azurite when you put it into something that you're not going to get rid of. Huh? Interesting. It's 5,000 gold, pretty much. That's a lot. I don't think I want to sell that much.
Home is where the valley is.
I mean, I don't think I want to buy
together.
that. Spot you got me out of back there. I owe you my life.
I've got
You were an octopus person.
Mine.
The storm awakens in all of us.
Good. Each death brings this valley one step closer to redemption. Do you even hear what you're saying anymore? Now to finish the deed. I know not the horrors await us ahead, but the abyssal melody must never follow its sister into the shrine of the storm. We will deny these monsters all that they have brought here by burning it with the very magic they seek to corrupt. The ritual is ready, but requires a conduit to stabilize. If you are willing, your azurite-infused armor will suffice. Wait, what? I don't want to use my azurite armor in order to do this stupid shit. Ugh.
We must step into the storm, so we may finish this.
This is... I don't like you. I don't trust you. If this goes bad, I'm sorry, Talia. And kill this Joker over here, like, right after. Thunder Blast! Oh, Jesus, this doesn't look very good. This looks very painful.
Call. Smite this wretched vessel and
What?
free our people!
What?! Oh, the vessel. Okay, I was about to say. I thought you meant vessel as in, you know, me personally. Because they do refer to people sometimes as vessels. I'm like, wait, what? No! Don't smite me! Ugh.
I am listening.
A pivotal step, but our work is far from finished. Not all the House Stormsong have followed my lord down this dark path. They know not, I knew not, the truth of his depravity. Sagehold looms above us. It is where all tide sages study to wield the sea's power. We will build upon the storm's wake and make my shattered home whole once more. We will save all who are willing. The rest will perish.
Fear not the tide's flow. We should strike now, before word reaches Lord Stormsong.
I'll be right behind you. No need to wait for me.
I do. You're the only person that I trust around here.
Beneath the tides, waiting, calling.
Do you not hear that guy?
Hear the whispers now. We may not have much time.
Okay, thank goodness you heard him, because I thought I was the only one.
I'm so cold. Will the voices stop soon?
Yes, Samuel. Just stay strong.
These people were trying to escape. There must be survivors somewhere.
You have need of me?
Any luck, we will end this matter here. Rally 12 defectors.
Look always to the sea.
Twisted intentions.
Talia, friend, this burden must be yours to bear. I will take Samuel and meet you by the shrine as soon as we are able.
Alright. Crazy, crazy people. Talia, can we get out of here, please? I don't like these people. I don't like them at all. You know, the one zapping me with electric hands just to get rid of that boat. He didn't have to do that. He could have used his water magic to sink it or some shit. Alright, lightning tether. Ooh, this is cool. I think I'll get rid of the gale wind chimes. You know I would lower my critical strike. Your attacks and abilities have a chance to electrify the target, dealing 336 nature damage every 5 seconds for 3 seconds. Oh, every 0.5 seconds. So then that means 3 seconds, it's 6 times. It does it 6 times. That's 336 times 6. That's 990. Well, that's over 1,000 something. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool one. I like it. I'll equip it. Ugh. Plus, it raises my item level. So, bye bye, chimes. You were fun while you last. Where did I get you anyway? I forget. I think I got you today, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. I replaced these things so many times. hard to keep track. Well, speaking of keeping track, I have to, my potions, make new ones. New potions, please. There we go. Wow, I can make 15. Awesome. And there goes my food. Which is okay. I didn't like that stuff anyway. It tasted terrible. And I think I will come back here later, unless... Is there... Yeah, that's right, the flight path is back here. I haven't seen a single inn since doing quests in this area. So... You know what? Fuck it. There's also this. I could go over here and do this instead of these weird quests that have me going up here to... Crazy people land. Worshipping squids. That's not right. Should take me back to Snug Harbor. Yep. Snug Harbor. M. Snug Harbor M. Snug Harbor Imps. It's like, say someone who just started playing this game and is gathering gold. I had 90 gold to start when I started this expansion, and now I have now I have 100. So that means that I collected a total of 10,000 gold, and I've already done all of the quest lines for one area. So like in total, I've collected 10,000 gold. How is a normie, somebody that just showed up to play this game, how are they supposed to collect enough gold to get a token, you know? I feel like the tokens are going to go down even further in value because it's very difficult to make gold right now. You can't make gold through the tables. You can't make gold through the auction house because nobody's willing to buy anything yet. And everybody's collecting stuff as they're questing, so they don't need to buy supplies yet. So I feel like the price of the tokens should go down even further, and I will definitely be able to afford another one soon. But the thing about that is I'm not entirely sure, because given the fact that nobody uses the auction house the next couple months, it should go down. And I'm hoping it goes down to like 80,000, because to be honest, the amount of gold that we make just doing regular stuff right now is very low. And I'm guessing that world quests aren't any better, given the fact that nobody's been talking about them. And I haven't seen a single person with a sidekick, like a helper, like how we got in Legion, where we got those assistants that were going to follow us around. I had Vanessa Van Cleef, and I had her equipped with some stuff that allowed me to get more gold and more order resources, and that was very helpful. That was a great way for me to collect gold. I would do like about 10 quests a day, and doing 10 quests would get me, or 10 world quests would get me 1,000 gold. And that was a great way to make gold. Then they released the patch, and the patch shrunk it all the way down to 10 gold, which means doing 10 quests would only get me 30 gold coins, and I was like, fuck. I was super pissed when that happened, so because that meant I could no longer use world quests to gain money. And I don't see anything like that happening right now. I haven't gotten to the end game yet, but I don't see anything like that. I don't see any easy ways to make money, so unless they start lowering the price on tokens more, we're not going to be getting a lot for them. We're definitely not going to pay a lot for them. I certainly don't expect to pay a shit ton of money. All of the money that I gathered just for one token. Alright, so I gotta go up there. I think if I go this way, I can get there. What is that guy riding? What is that? Oh, that's the Jade Panther or something like that. It just looks like a different color because it's dark. Or is it Sapphire? I think there's a Sapphire one. There are several different color Panther ones. You can make them if you're a jewel crafter, I think. Can't remember. I did stuff.
Good day to ya.
Good day to you. Herbalism. Star moss. Increase.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Pollen collecting increased. Yay. That was awesome.
What can I do for ya?
Train me anything else? Haha, yes. Anchor weed. There we go.
Safe passage to you. Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
Alright, no,
Look always to the sea.
no additions. Alright, let's go on back to herbalism, see if anything else is unlocked. Because I made quite a few of those healing potions. Then I'll go to the table, set some of that stuff up, and then I will go and get to the inn.
Hey there.
Hello. Nope. Gotta be at 25. Equip restores on 10,000 health whenever you kill a target that yields experience or honor. That's pretty nifty. Not that great though. There's the first Alchemist stone. The first new one, anyway. It pretty much does exactly what the other one did. I don't think it even changes anything. I mean, except for the gear level. Of course, it has a higher gear level. What are the ingredients, I wonder? Probably hard to get. Coastal Healing Potion, that's a new one.
Safe travels.
Wait, I already have that. Duh, I just learned it. Durr.
Hello.
Stupid me. I was looking at stuff I'd already learned. That's at the bottom, right? No, it's not. That's the next cauldron. It does the exact same thing as the current cauldron does. So nothing all that new for alchemy. Pretty much the same exact stuff.
Have a good one.
I was hoping for a mount or something. I mean, Alchemist can... So far, I only know of one mount you can make as an Alchemist. And that's not really a mount, it's a potion that makes you capable of changing into a dragon anytime you want. And that's cool. It's awesome. But people can ride you when you're a dragon, and that's a little disturbing. I mean, it is still cool, you know? You turn into a dragon and people can ride you and you can do shit like flip around and make them sick. But, you know, I don't even know if it's a fast flying mount. I don't know how well it works. I haven't done it yet because it requires some stuff that I don't have. Because it's in an old recipe that's only found in certain areas of the old World of Warcraft that I have not explored yet, because I changed to being an alchemist last expansion, and I'm still pretty new to it. So why is there another... Oh, you know what? It's probably has to deal with the next area, Drustfall. Yeah. I'm not ready to go there yet. I'm still doing stupid stuff with dumb people and Storm Wind. Storm Rage, or whatever the fuck the name of the place is. Yeah, see? There's the ruby one. My men are done.
It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw. Look to the shadows.
See, and you don't get much gold for doing this. 70 gold, that's no big deal. I could do one quest and get more gold than that. What is this? Oh, reputation. Well, I only have the choice between 2 different reputations. I'll go for this. It's another thing, where the hell do I get more champions? I would like more than just one champion. That way I can go on more than just one mission. 50-50 chance. I'll take that.
Finest wares and cool terrace right here. Travel safely now.
This is already my home. I didn't mean to hit it.
So, fancy some bits and bobs?
Sell these and hold on to the rest because it's all going in the bank.
Appreciate your patronage.
If I remember correctly, the bank is this way, and then I go down the steps over here. Here we go.
Come, let us parley.
I'm not doing that, no. Alright. I should put my weapons from the last expansion in the bank too. I really hope I can. Part of me feels like I haven't been doing that because I'm not able to. this with my legendary equipment, because it was pretty difficult to get. And I will put these with my old equipment. Kingslayers. Fangs of the Devourer. And then that leaves up some space. What is this? Oh, I gotta sell that. Whoops. Alright, so with this space I will put... You know what? I'm gonna put the WoW token in here. Right here. And I'll put the new pet currency... Where's my new pet currency? There it is. I'll put that next to the old pet currency. I guess I could put this here, even though it's only usable in Legion. There. Speaking of which, I should really be doing the thing where I make the food. Alright, there we go. I'm getting more space now. I don't even know why I keep these. I'm never going to look for those treasures.
Exotic goods arriving.
To be honest, the treasures appear on my map. Why would I need to look for them? Alright, back to the inn. The ruby one looks the coolest, though. Look at that red. That's so awesome. Especially at night, it's so cool.
New bodge goods here, mate.
Sell you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And I put you here. And I wish I could sell this. I kind of wish I could sell all these old things that I can't use anymore because I'm not in that area. I mean, I wouldn't sell these because they allow me to go into that one place for free. Oh, I forgot that there's a thing there. Ooh, you know what? There we go. That makes sense.
Stop by anytime.
Alright, you're a friendly man. I will do that. I believe you. And I'm probably going to. Alright. Whew. Oh, man. This does it for another day of All Creator Live. Whew. I did quite a bit today, but a lot of it I really didn't like doing. If I had the option, I would have not done all that, but I want to do everything because doing all the quest lines is the only way you can unlock world quests. Unless they're unlocked at a level 120 automatically. I don't know how it goes, but I mean, regardless, you want to do all of them because if you want to get flight at some point, then all these conditions need to be met, and you meet those conditions by doing quests. I mean, granted, you don't have to do all quest lines, like all the quest lines that I did around here with concerning like the honey and stuff. That was optional. I just did it because it was fun. It's actually a lot more fun than the quest that I was actually going on. Alright, enough chit chat. I'm going to bed. You all have a wonderful day and sleep tight. Don't let the Cthulhus get you. If you like this video, go ahead and give it a thumbs up on YouTube. And don't forget to subscribe. That way you'll be notified as to when I go live. And that's all I have to say. That's all I got going. To anyone watching on Twitch, you're probably already a follower because there's no top page in with Twitch, so I don't have to worry about being on the top page or in recommendeds or anything. But yeah, if you stumble across this, if you're watching on Twitch, go ahead and follow me. I stream usually around this time of night because it's the only time I get to myself. I'm working the rest of the time. And then I'm sleeping. Alright. Good night, everybody. A wonderful, wonderful day.